Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Elex, where last time what did we do? We shut down a number of the converters that were outside of Xacor. Yeah, we shut down, it's three of them. We shut down the one that Separatists were in because apparently they were too lazy to do it themselves. Then we shut down the north converter where we picked up our little drone. And then the one in Tavar. Yeah, we did that with the information we gained from a wing of the Separatists before that. And we got some rather nice items out of it, or at least one nice item. Well, more than one. Got a few of the ingredients to make some permanent stat increase potions. And then got a fairly nice gun. Was it the Mortal Beam? No, not the Mortal Beam. The Redeemer. Yeah, nice plasma weapon. Does a lot of damage to mechanical units. And, well, alps as well. So yeah, quite nice. Though we did have to boost our stats quite a bit. Let's see, and then what else did we do? Oh yeah, we helped out Caja with her little mission to explore Elex. Helped out with that, and then had a rather odd encounter with her right in the middle, where she apparently declared wanting to be in a relationship with Jax before getting back into the serious business of Elex being alive and possibly malicious. Not quite the best timing for that. Let's see, then what else? Afterwards, well, not really necessarily afterwards, but we also solved the puzzle for tracking down Calaan and discovered the whole mystery behind it. And yeah, discovered that Calaan was a fake, found proof that it was actually a ship. Project failed, and so they just kind of turned it into a religion to make sure people didn't fall to despair after the comet hit. And then the doctor who had initially found the comet, let's see, what was his name? Dr. something. Dr. Dawkins. Yeah, I found more of his journals, and it appears that he may be the hybrid, or he at least may have started the alb. That's the current theory going on with. But yeah, kind of possibly went a bit insane after all that. And then we did a few more things for the Outlaws. We resolved that whole bomb that they were creating. Turns out it wasn't a bomb. It was just something that the Cleric was tricking them with, and it was supposed to be an automated drone that was going to kill the Outlaws, but unfortunately Jax was a bit caught in the crossfire and had to destroy it. And that did not make the Duke all that happy. He was very angry about that. But who cares about him? And then we ended up recruiting Nasty to lead the Clerics for the mission. Because Thorold was still being quite angry with us and killing us on sight. And Zarda, when we went to actually talk to him, he said no, because as in all, people would not follow. Oh yeah, and then we got a bit more information with Zardom about what was going on, and then reported to him a whole bunch of what we'd done to progress the attack on Xacor. And in turn we were told about a few alp forces moving in the area that we did eliminate. Don't have a whole lot left as far as questing go. As far as side questing goes, there is it's stuff that not particularly going to do, like you have this one here where it's having to assassinate someone who doesn't want to follow Clerics, which we're not going to do, and these two quests are tied to it. Then you have the Terra one, which is for Iron Madison, and she's already dead. And then you have the non-negotiable one where you either kill Separatists or you kill Arva and her friendly troll, which is not something we're gonna do. But we do have the stranger mechanism. I suppose we can do this one if it pops up. That's over there for now. But yeah, not too much. Yeah, I think that's like the only side quest we have, and then we just have a few companions quest related things going on. Yeah, we have Nasty's quest, which I think won't progress until we progress the Cleric mission, which is something we'll be doing later on. And then we have Kaya's stuff, which is still ongoing, and Ray's stuff, which is also ongoing. And Ray has not given us anything new, despite us progressing into chapter 3, I think. I think we're in chapter 3. Chapter 3 or chapter 4. Either way, we have not been able to progress it. We haven't encountered any more of his friends, and he hasn't told us anything new. So not entirely sure what is going on with him. Probably pay a visit to him after seeing what's going on over here. Then afterwards, it's just more stuff with preparing for the attack on Xacor as far as the main quest is concerned. And they still have not cleaned up the blood. Yeah, so once we check this out and check out what's going on with Ray, then we off to the Horde to actually start that attack on the converter with the Clerics. Oh yeah, and then we have to talk to Thorold. See what's going on with him, or at least try to. Hopefully he doesn't try to kill us. And then that's as far as what we have for main quest left for now. Yeah, at that point, it's just probably reporting back to the Separatists and Zardom and seeing what they have everything new for us. Probably have to, oh yeah, definitely have to talk to the Separatists, because I think we left them with a few dialogue options left that we did not interact with.
That's it.
Yeah, mystery hatch. Yeah, something Clerics definitely did not notice, right? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much longer we have left for this game. Yeah, I think it's something like 5 chapters and we are in chapter 3, I think. And I heard that the last few chapters go a little bit quickly. And if that is the case, I might finish this either this week or next week.
The claw will be your guide.
2 claws. Rat is a bit annoying, so actually no, Rat is in charge now.
So, you must be the one who helped Rat. That speaks well of you. Come on through. Talk to Hector. He'll answer your questions.
Not bad.
Really? She likes us helping out. Whatever is going on this. Gris Yasma.
Looking to buy something?
Buy or sell?
I sell, you buy. Though I do buy too, sometimes. Altogether, I'm into buying and selling things. So, if you have anything you need to offload before the original owner finds out, then you can bring those items here to me.
I have some.
Ah, a few more items be...
Alright, selling some stuff. Nothing too interesting to buy from. Now let me just camouflage spell. Yeah, we get a whole lot of items. Horn sword sounds a bit fancy. Yeah, we don't need these plasma rifles anymore. We have our Redeemer. That's quite good. Yeah, it's like the laser rifle. That's basically just a mortal beam. I don't need these shirts. Force push, that's... yeah, I'll keep that. That's still a pretty nice ability. Don't need power wave. Oh yeah, we also really need to be upgrading our weapons. Kind of been neglecting that. Oh yeah, and from what I was saying earlier, yeah, this game might be done pretty soon, either this week or next week. Most likely next week. At which point we'll be moving on. What I'm thinking of moving on to is probably Rogue Trader. Do another run of that. Yeah, I played it when it first came out. A lot of bugs. Quite... yeah, well, not really quite a lot, but a few things did not work. Weren't able to complete a few companion quests. And some of the ending sequences felt a bit out of order. Ooh, Archon Smite. So yeah, there was that issue, which I think has been fixed. They have been doing quite a few bug fixes, and they've also added 2 classes along with a somewhat lengthy missions attached to them as well. So yeah, plenty of stuff to check out with that.
I was sent to find you.
By Darius, I'm guessing. And I assume you have a lot of questions about the claws.
What is this place?
This is our headquarters, the center of our operations. Well, that's a bit formal. It's more a place that people can come and make contact. We arrange deals, we reward. Here we pledge to work with each other and to keep the word of the claws.
Who are the Claws?
We are an independent group, dedicated to redistributing wealth to ourselves.
You mean you're thieves?
We take things, but tell me of a faction that doesn't. And they are only interested in their cause. We are an organization of independent wealth acquirers who focus on our members. We don't have ranks, and we don't care which faction you are with. We believe that the only thing that can help you survive and grow in this new world of ours is Elexit.
Yep, everyone wants Elexit. And they just kind of disregard the whole thing that does change people. But so have we.
Who are you?
My name is Hector. I am the leader of our network of the disinfected. Factions want it for themselves, don't they? All obedience and little reward. I was in the fort in Tavar when the Duke took it from Baxter. One new master to replace the old, and so I thought, why continue like that? So the Claws were born. Whatever faction, whatever land, we are everything and everywhere, and we reward all. Welcome to the Claws.
Alright, Thieves Guild it is.
So, who is in this network?
Oh, that you will discover as you travel across Magaland. We are everywhere, but we choose who we allow to join very carefully. None of us know about the entire network, and nobody, apart from me, knows the size of our organization. We are recognized by our mark, the Claw. Show that, and another Claw should assist you. But let's get to the real reason of your visit. Now that you know who we are, would you like to become part of our network?
Yeah, sure, why not? We do need to buy some armor eventually. And that stuff is really expensive.
I want to join you.
Good. I had heard of you through our network and hoped you would choose to join us. Here, take this claw. It will demonstrate to others that you are now one of us. Now, if you wish, I will tell you how things run around here. With the chaos going on up there, we need to keep that hatch closed. You are welcome to stay here for now, or you will need to climb the mountain if you want to leave. We are going to remain here until we know how the situation above will resolve itself. There's no benefit to us to get involved in their war. You are fortunate to have survived so far. I hope your fortune continues.
What are the goals of the Claws?
The factions are at war. War for land, war for resources, war for war's sake. We have no interest in their politics. We simply want to ensure that whichever side wins, our members prosper. And this place has given us somewhere to stay while the Albs and the Clerics tried to blast each other out of existence. It will give us a place to store our riches until we have enough to found a new empire and the new world that will follow. And so the question is, will you join us in this journey?
Tell me how things work here.
Very well. Our system is built in a way that allows you to continue working when nobody is here. Do you see the chests over there? When we are given an assignment, we will place it in one of those chests. Take a job, steal the desired object, and bring it back to one of our drop boxes.
Sounds simple enough.
Where can I find your drop boxes?
You can find them in all the cities, from the Hort to Goliath. You'll find them disguised as garbage cans. Place your target objects in there. And if you need equipment to help you and can't steal it from anywhere, then you can buy it from Grizu.
How do I get paid for assignments?
As soon as one of our people has picked up the goods from the drop boxes, you will find your payment in your chest. We each have our own chest. You must leave the others untouched. So, go and get yourself a job from the chest and get going. Good luck.
Okay. This one? No. Nice view. Anyways, probably won't be doing all the quests. Do a few of them, check it out, see how that goes. Rob the Tavern Keeper. Oh, this guy. He's a jerk. And I should probably read the mission. Alright, so he has a stash. Keep the well, not really keep the rob it from him. We did get pickpocketing earlier. Was just level 1 or level 2? Yeah, we got level 2 pickpocketing. Yeah, it looks pretty easy.
Stop trying to sneak. I've seen you already. Dirty thief!
Okay, so other people can report.
Got it.
Okay, that was easy.
Why are you messing with technology?
Oh, quite you filthy primitive. See, is it this? Was there actually anybody in here? Bar tab register. Didn't seem like anyone wants to come in. Oh. Oh. Right before we go, what was that thing we picked up? Money owed and thoughts on pertaining debts. Cinda, not paid twice. Help myself to some food and items from his storage as compensation. Drogue, always pays, but he takes ages to get around to it. But he's exiled now. Took his weapon as a deposit while he was drunk. Oh, that's probably the sword that we saw down there. Angrum hardly ever here, too self-righteous, pays. Yora, though, he's a profitable drinker. Alvar, trouble-causing drinker, paid off his tab by allowing me to empty his pockets while he was lying asleep. Took his weapon again when he was lying in the mud again. Took the rest of his shards when he was lying on the table totally drunk. Now he seems to have disappeared. Shame, he was a good customer. You're just robbing people. You kind of suck. Okay, all right. Here. All right, completed. Can we just fast travel out here? Yes, we can. Alright, now how was it that we delivered? Designated drop boxes that can be found in all large cities on Calaan. Alright, so not to the hideout. Oh.
That's one down. Let's see if the Claws have any more jobs for me at their hideout.
Okay, so what's the payout like?
There's nothing to do here.
Well, he did say that we had to keep this closed. I guess we can always fly in. Oh, that's domed. Can't actually go that way. Oh, can't really look at the dialogue either. Well, if it's going to be like that.
There's nothing to do here.
Yeah, if it's not going to let us access this wood area, then yeah, we'll just won't be doing the quest for them anymore. Let's go in through that cliff entrance and then see if we can find the entrance from there by going backwards. Very precarious placement. I should have gone the other way. There we go.
Here you are, the man of the hour. I've heard you've completed your first first task for us. Keep it up and you might earn the right to learn the rest of our secrets.
What
Quit
secrets
sneaking
would those
around. I
be?
can see you, idiot.
Alright, 2 missions this time.
Hello, my name is Yasma. But before you say a word, know this. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know what your name is. I am not interested in where you're from or what you're doing here. If you can remember that, then we'll get along just fine. So, you have successfully completed your first task for the claws. Congratulations on taking this step.
Right, she's that type of person. Does that mean that once she gets friendly, that means then that the guild's gonna be attacked? Happened plenty of times before.
Why don't you want to know about me?
Who you say you are means nothing to me. I've met so many people, so many claws who have disappeared and never shown up again. I do not want to repeat that experience.
Yeah, just like that guy in the Dark Brotherhood. Well, both those guys.
You might not want to know anything about me, but I want to know who you are.
There's little to say. I've lived my life on my own. One day I was robbed, seriously wounded and left to die. An outlaw by the name of Rat found me and helped me get back on my feet. He told me he knew of a place where I could be safe, where I could learn the skills of a thief. In return, I would have to teach those abilities to others. That is how I came to be here. That is why I stayed.
That's just rather surprising of a rat.
Will you teach them?
As Darius allowed you in, I assume you're someone who could be worthy. So please, what would you like to know?
Teach.
All right.
Do we have any points? Yes, we do. We have 2. Get Goldsmith for a bit more crafting. Yeah, sure, why not?
The supplies you brought us from Goliath will help us greatly. Thank you.
Alright, just selling.
Hector wants to talk to you. If you've not caught up with him yet, you should go straight there. He needs to talk to you about the city. I knew it was a good decision to let you in. Good work on the supply mission.
I found the secret entrance.
So I saw. Where did you get the key?
From Vito, the barkeeper from the Dome City.
So, you stole the key? Huh, not bad.
Yeah, I don't know why we tried that. Also, do we need to talk to you again, or was it just about the first time?
Take a job from the crate for the honor of the club.
No, okay. Let's see. I think that way down there was where he initially came in. So what's this one then? That's it. Set it on fire. Oh, another entrance over here. Which is... oh, right above the plantation. Alright, we can just jet back up there pretty easily. And it's a teleporter right there. we never searched this house again. Oh, that's a lot of features. They are very close to the plantation. Did they kill everyone? Nope, there are actually people working here. Right next to the end.
Put that weapon away, will you?
Keep close. Fight together.
Not the best of ideas for you guys. Alright, probably have to leave them alone. Nice, new level. Oh, that was Caja. I thought that was a mutant. Get them all? And that's really a good time to stop back at Origin. Checking on Ray. A lot of junk to pick up. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Very messy place. Yeah, really surprising that those farmers are still alive. Alright, hackable. I think this one really doesn't have a lot of time. Three. Okay, double threes. Not... not quite. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, I checked out a side quest to see what it was about, and it led apparently to a thieves guild. So I'm doing a few quests for them, seeing how it goes, and then we're gonna get... Well, not quite yet. Then we have to talk to one of our companions, see if we actually updated his quest. Then it's on to main quest. Exactly. Always distracted. And then this house was just something that we never searched from the last time we were running around. Yeah, just even distracted from our distractions. Now, where was that safe? Yeah, another combination. Only found that one. No timer for this one. Huh. That's supposed to be cool. That's supposed to be one of these.
I'm in.
If an odd one. Yeah, it's so rare to have double of the same number. Now, is that this whole house looted? Not quite. Few small scraps here and there. Still. Now I think that's everything. And all locked containers. that's everything. So what were those notes that we found? Alright, about the claw mission. And wait, did we ever pick up our reward? Okay, so entering the archives. I think we might have looted this one already. Then from a fighting Colossus. Goddard. And then this one was the one we just looted. So that was your first mission. Congratulations, card. Welcome home. Good luck with your move on. 0507. Hey, the code. We're very happy for you and hope that you'll find this house with love. Look forward to our first visit, Mom and Dad. And then the comet fell. Oh, plenty knows. So you don't forget what will happen. Kitchen tomorrow starting at 9 o'clock. Electrician tomorrow evening. Bathroom will start the day after tomorrow. Phone the electrician again. He's gone screwy since the man made those claims about the comet. I don't want him using this rubbish to cancel our appointment again. And you should have listened. Alright, so that was that. Okay, yeah, we did really that one. So this one. Or no, we did not. Are they both in the archive? So it would appear. And just double check.
I have nothing to put.
Okay, nothing to put in. Right, so these are in the archive. These probably not.
I'm certain of it.
Though I do not feel like waiting for dealing with the archive. And upstairs. Oh, it's probably those one.
Replacing people with technology. See where that got the old world.
You're saying machines were responsible for the comet?
The clerics are dying out as Calaan is beginning to live again. You think that's a coincidence?
Alright, so that was easy, and what is that? Furnace. You sound fancy. Alright, so that's done.
lust.
No, I won't accept that.
Okay, so that one's done, and then this one, let's just go to the archives. But yeah, the only way we can do that is night, and I don't feel like waiting for that. Well, looks like we won't be finishing up the claws, at least not today. Might do it later. How about Ray? Caja,
Hey.
take a break.
Have you thought what you'll do when all of this is over?
No.
I can understand that. I've had to fight my entire life. Always thinking about what's just in front of me. You can only survive on Calaan if you're strong enough. If you focus on the things that are dangerous to you.
Yes.
You have to choose your friends carefully, and not just for the sake of survival. It's your friends, your companions who make all this make sense. They make it worth fighting for.
So it seems for many people.
And believing in someone. That makes you wonder, what will you be once all this is over? Will you still remain as close?
I suppose that depends on the challenges that are to come.
Yeah, but it's not all about the challenges, is it?
Why? What else is there?
You understand. Just listen to your feelings.
Right to enter the right from the future. Feelings are just emotions, they're a waste of energy. Understanding my emotions, they are still confusing.
I'm still trying to understand my emotions. They are still confusing.
Of course, I understand. Then let's talk again another time.
Yep, now back to Origin with you. Now then, Ray, do you actually have anything new now?
I think I know how to find the guy behind these wanted posters.
Let's hear it.
Whoever it is isn't in the desert. They're not in Tavar. What I'm hearing are stories about some cleric, a guy called Walter.
What stories?
Just that he has a grudge. I need more details.
Why is a cleric going to these lengths to see you dead?
Hey, it's not a problem I have with clerics, okay? Just this one for some reason. That's what I'm trying to find out. I've heard he might be in South Ignadon. He's staying clear of the horde somewhere near the border with Tavar. We should find him.
I think I've met this cleric, Walter. He's in southern Ignadon.
Oh yeah? Then it's time to find him.
Oh, right. We did meet a cleric along a bridge. Oh, hey. But yeah, he was like along the bridge, and we tried to talk to him, but he would not say anything. He was just sitting there. I think that might have been him. Now then, weapons upgrades. Are we going to find anything better? That is certainly the question. Oh yeah, the furnace, the weapon that we just picked up. Alright, more damage. But we can use it. So I guess we can use that instead of our basic flamethrower we've been using. Oh, it also has a larger magazine size, so that's good. Now then, Redeemer. Can't upgrade you. Can't modify. Can add gems, but that's about it. Yeah, we're not really supposed to get the large gem upgrades. We have found nowhere near enough gems for that. Okay, good. It did not actually. Oh, did not want to socket that one. Oh, okay, we can move it safely. Yeah, this all only modify. Yeah, this one could be upgraded. Up to 81. Ammo capacity will still be the same. Probably stick with the furnace then. And we never learned how to make ammo. Yeah, we've also never found a better one-handed sword. Oh, this one we can actually modify. Okay, so it's just changing it to either psi or stasis. Yeah, it does not look like we can combine it to have energy and one of these. And what about just basic damage upgrade? Up to 64. And it's on the expensive side. Yeah, I don't think we're really going to need that. May as well. Oh, so getting it up to tier 3 or whatever. Got its own gem socket then. Oh, but that removed the energy. So then we have to add it back. I'll something like that, then upgrade it one more time. Get up to 80 damage. Oh, that is super expensive. Then we want to add energy damage. Ooh, up to 7,500. But the damage is actually 80 now. Yeah, super expensive. Let's get these bottles crafted up. And so much for our armor upgrades. Make some jewelry if we wanted.
That isn't enough.
Oh, okay. And we made the large yellow gemstones. Did not realize we actually had enough for that. Or maybe we did not. Maybe we just finally had access to the ingredients to make it. Yeah, I think we just gained access to the ingredients. Still though, super expensive to make these. I haven't particularly found the source of gemstones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're never going to use the hunting bow. I'm going to sell these then. A lot of that scrap.
You think you know what's going on? No one knows what's going on.
Oh yeah, that flamethrower. Make sure we get that equipped.
Let's go to Walter. We should find out if he is behind this.
Then we're going to South Ignadon. Well, here we are now. All we need to do is find Walter.
Then let's get started.
You really want to comb through the entire area looking for him? Yeah, I suppose that's the only way if I want this over. All right, let's get started. There's hardly anything usable in most of these ruins. They've been picked clean.
Tell me something about your cleric friend.
It seems that he's got a long memory and a weird sense of justice. Him and his friends attacked me. I just happened to be a better shot.
So, these contracts were taken out as revenge for the death of his friends.
Maybe. It's the best guess we've got. But it's still a guess for now.
Yeah, so is this guy. Ooh, fancier flamethrower.
No, he found me. Look, listen, I have to go.
It seems Walter has something better to do than talk to me.
Hey, man, back here. He's making a run for it.
I guess I should follow him. Let's see where he crawls off to.
Well, he's not going to run very far with that thing after all. I mean, I guess we can help. You really ought to know better. This is a very dangerous place. Okay, so just a nice little jog through Ignadon. Really hope he wasn't supposed to die back there. Oh, I remember this place. This is the place with a teleporter nearby. And I was wondering what was so important about this place that warranted having its own teleporter. Yeah, I was overlooking the lake.
We shouldn't stay here too long.
But it was all radioactive, so not much we can do about that.
So this is your hiding place?
If I just ignore you, will you go away?
You can try closing your eyes and wishing, but I'll still be here when you open your eyes.
Oh, shit.
So, you're the one who took out the contract on Ray and sent those bounty hunters after him.
Listen, I can give you shards. Just leave me alone.
You didn't leave me alone, did you? I've had to live in fear of my life, you scrag-ass skin flap.
Just tell me what you want and leave me alone.
Yes, quite fearful, isn't he?
Let's start with you telling me why you took that contract out on Ray.
You're working for that son of a bitch? Why don't you ask him why I did it?
All right. Maybe I'll ask him. Give me the rest of the contracts you've got left, and we'll forget about this.
You will? Okay, yes, here, take them.
What? You're letting him off?
Yes, and you're going to go along with my decision.
Oh, that was 5
Is
contracts.
this all of them?
Yes, that's all of them, honestly.
If I see so much as one of these in circulation, I'll come back and skin you.
That's all of them, I promise. There were 10. I gave 5 out, that's all that's left. Now, you got what you wanted, so leave me alone.
Hey, listen, I didn't agree to that. He wanted me dead. He tried to have me killed. How can I be safe if he's still alive?
Yeah, if you want him dead so badly, you take care of him.
If you want him dead, you take care of him.
That you can be sure of. Bastard deserves it. Hey, that was great.
Okay, rather dramatic.
You mean he might have contracted more outlaws? Not just Jackson's old crew?
No one else has been looking for you. Maybe Wyatt and Elex. Wasn't there something about midnight and the entrance gate? Contract. So, Wyatt was to meet anyone claiming to have completed the job outside before the meeting point.
Shit, of course. That all makes sense now. You clerics really can't get a bug out of your ass if one's crawled up there, can you?
That was some really dramatic music out of nowhere. Really loud too.
What did you do to end up with Walter putting a contract out on you?
Nothing. I was out scavenging when I found a fighting behemoth out near the fort. It had been injured and dragged itself away to die. There's a lot of good meat on those things. I was partway through butchering it when some clerics arrived with the same idea. We could have shared it, but they wanted the whole thing. They opened up on me. I ran for it, but not before I'd booby-trapped the behemoth. It killed all but one of them. He escaped. I guess that was Walter. I guess that's why he's so pissed. I told some people at the fort what had happened. I guess he must have paid people off to find out who I was. Then he took out those contracts. Well, his plan almost worked.
That's really glossing over the fact that Walter was afraid.
That's all the copies of the contract.
You saved my neck. I mean, from some guy I met to the person who saved my life. How about that?
A guy you found and left for dead after looting his corpse.
Yeah, funny old world, isn't it? But what comes around? You earned me shards, so here, your turn.
Where did you get those from?
You know, Elexator turns up when you need it. No need to get stressed. And thanks again, friend. Yeah, I mean that. Friend.
And is that it? Not gonna tell us where you sold the armor at.
Is everything okay?
Hey, you know, I prefer it when the Alps stay in Xacor. They like it there. We like them there. Can't we just all agree on that and go home?
So was that really it? Okay, yeah, apparently that was really it. Really odd way to end this. Just dump the last 5 contracts, no hunting for all of them.
5 sheets from a set of 10. It looks like there are already 5 in circulation.
Which, really, Jax? You need to kind of pay attention. We already got those 5. Yeah, as I was saying, just an odd way to end things. Just suddenly pick up the last 5 from one person. And that whole thing of him being very afraid of Ray, and there just being no explanation of it. Feels like that there should be more to it. Alright, Ray, get lost. Alright, let's finally... well, we found the butt. Let's add back an ability to our weapon.
They can give us a kick, a lift, a high. But they also cloud your mind, distort your spirit and poison your body. Leave the chems behind and discover the high that faith can bring. Come to the Horde. Come to Ignadon and discover the truth.
Go with the energy sword. Don't know what stasis does. It's kind of things like it should stun, but we tried it with a different weapon. Didn't really seem to do much. To go with Psi. Does our Psi upgrade work with the mini weapons? Doesn't really say, just says Psi abilities. Well, it sounds fancy. And then we can move the side ability to just add us another socket. Okay, if we can remove these when we want, may as well go in and add them. Help, bonus resistance. Get the bonus resistance. And as for companions, let's get Kylie. No, she's acting a bit odd. Getting the extra damage from setting things on fire seems a bit more useful than everyone else's range attacks. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to Thoro. Okay, could bring Dura since he is a berserker. Then again, Caja, we've been doing her quests.
This is what they'd be.
Yeah, she has a whole lot to say about mana and Elex. Yeah, let's stick with Caja then.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
And you're right there. Now then, will you still be attacking us? Oh, these aren't... Yeah, your world hearts look different now. I think?
You've had your warning. You need to leave. I know about your plan to stop the hybrid.
My plan to stop the hybrid? What exactly do you think you know? And how did you get that information?
I can help you. I know my way around the Ice Palace. I can get you to the hybrid.
The only people who have been inside the Ice Palace are elves. So, what are you? A separatist? A spy? Or a liar?
I am an alb. Well, I was before the Elex cleared my system. It was my raider that was shot down in the mountains near Goliath. I was betrayed by my own people, and I want to know why.
So, you want my help to get revenge? That's not the best motive. I trust you. You get your revenge. And then what's to stop you taking Elex and turning back into an owl?
Doesn't really matter.
If you've gotten to the Ice Palace by that point, what do you care?
What's to say you aren't still serving the hybrid?
The fact you're still breathing.
Let's say you're speaking the truth. Tell me what the hybrid knows about my plans.
That you are researching the properties of Elex. That you're planning to transmute it into mana. That gives you power and makes Elex both unusable by the hybrid and poisonous to albs.
You've been told nothing that couldn't have been guessed at.
When my raider crashed, I was on a mission to find you to learn more. If the hybrid still wants that information, they'll send someone else to finish the mission and to kill you.
I've dealt with several elves that have tried.
And it's delayed you and your research each time. Whatever the hybrid is doing, he's close to succeeding. He has time on his side. You don't.
And what do you want in return for helping me?
He should have brought that one guy that was wanting to research the world arts.
Whatever is happening in Xacor has to be why someone sabotaged my mission and had me set for execution. We both need to get into the Ice Palace.
And you're out of luck. There's no way to get in unnoticed. You won't even make it up the ramp to the gates.
Not alone, but you have a plan to get in. Take me with you.
You've talked. You said nothing. Now do as I asked and leave.
I trained with the Elexators. I know how they think. I know my way around the Ice Palace. Do you really think you can reach the hybrid without me?
I'm supposed to trust you with the future of Magalan? Based on a few words? No. If you want me to believe you can get me into the Ice Palace, then first you show me that you can get inside an Alb Converter. If you want me to believe you will help me stop the hybrid, then you get inside each of those converters and you shut them down. When all 5 of those converters have stopped, then I will believe you.
Alright, all 5. Not a problem. Very stubborn though.
The Albs aren't the only ones killing people. The free people kill Albs and they kill each other.
True, but we've made peace before. And we might find it again by coming together to fight the Albs. The fate of all the free people is linked. If Ulbricht launches his offensive against the Albs and the Clerics fail, then the Albs will conquer Ignadon and take control of all the Elex there. That will damn us as sure as the Albs defeating us here.
Okay, so he's at least willing to work with the Clerics. Better than the Outlaws. Let's see, he should only the Elexators and the hybrids on for the converters. He's expecting to deactivate all 5 converters.
You should hold only the Elexators and the hybrid responsible for the converters.
So, all the other Albs are their victims too? They're controlled by the Elexators? Well, we will see if that is true once the hybrid and the Elexators are gone. Until then, they are the enemy.
I mean, yeah, they kind of are.
What do you know about the Elexators?
What we know, we've learned from prisoners. That means I know who you are, Commander Jax. We learned recently it was you who had crashed. I know too that your father Wardek didn't leave Xacor under orders. He fled to Abessa.
Another flashback. 1 year before the execution.
Wardek, I've received reports of problems with the production of Elex in Edan.
Yes, the converter there is inactive. It went offline hours ago.
A technical malfunction should have been repaired by now.
This is more than a malfunction. I think the Berserkers have attacked the converter. I suspect it has been overrun.
The hybrid would have seen that.
Then speak to the hybrid, Parsec. I'm telling you what I know.
You don't speak to the hybrid unless you are summoned.
Then get yourself summoned. We need to know what's going on and why he has withdrawn. We cannot implement the will of the hybrid if he doesn't tell us what it is, or if we lose any more converters.
Are you questioning the hybrid? Whatever has happened to the converter must be his will. It is not our place to question his ways. It is our duty to serve his will. You and your sons.
We know our place, Parsec. We serve the hybrid.
It sounds like he too has enemies in the Ice Palace.
That makes no sense.
Wardek left without an escort. There are Alb forces searching for him. We've captured some of them. Wardek has joined the Separatists in Abessa. I see I know more about your own people than you do.
Well, it makes no sense that he had a flashback about an event that he wasn't there for.
If you know so much, then you can tell me who shot my raider down.
Until you told me different, I had assumed it was mechanical trouble. If we could shoot Alb raiders down, we'd do it more often. What I can tell you is it wasn't us. You might have been flying over Idan, but no berserker caused your crash.
Then was it the Separatists?
Near Goliath? That's unlikely. From what you've told me, I'd say it was from your own people.
No Alb would dare. I was on a mission ordered directly by the hybrid.
Ha! Albs kill each other all the time. Fail a mission and you're executed. Run and you're shot in the back. Or in your case, Calyx came to have you executed. Yes, I had heard that too.
Calyx serves the hybrid. He was
was following the directive. Fail a mission and die.
And had you failed? Certainly your raider crashed, but you were in Adan. Your mission had only just started. It sounds more like someone wanted it stopped.
No Alb can refuse an order from the hybrid.
Wardic has fled. Calyx was answering orders. If you ask me, you should be looking to the actions of Zardo.
Why Zardon? Really? You're not going to elaborate on that?
If I am to help you reach the Ice Palace, I need help repairing an Alb Raider.
An Alb Raider would definitely be an asset. How badly damaged is it?
It won't fly right now, but if I had access to spares, I could get it to fly again.
Well, you won't find stockpiles of Alb spares around here.
Apparently we're going to be fixing that reactor then.
You expect me to deactivate all 5 converters?
Those machines have fed the Albs for too long.
Another one? So what was this, what Jax was doing while his father was having that little conversation? Could have been. Maybe they'll launch attack with multiple converts at the same time.
The less Elex the Albs have, the weaker they become, and the safer it is for the rest of our world. Will you help us? But that is your choice. You know the task you have been set. If you want my help, you must shut down those converters.
What are you going to do?
That is none of your business. You have your task, I have mine. Succeed in yours, and perhaps I will tell you more of my plans. Until then,
Trust must be earned.
I hope you are what you say you are. Come to me when you have something to report.
Do you really believe you can transmute all of the Elex on Magellan at once?
Removing Elex from this world is our best hope, but it is far from simple to achieve.
The converters you wanted destroyed. The converter in Ignadon is still operational. The converter in West Xacor is still in operation. It's the most heavily guarded. The Albs are still fueling their converter in East Xacor.
Then you know what you must do next. We have little to discuss until those converters are silent.
Okay, so we do have to do the Cleric mission. And I'm guessing that Thorold wouldn't have left at the World Hearts. So Nasty was really the only option left. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's a... I'm about to say that's all popped up, but no, that was just the sub goals for those. Okay, so before we start the raid on that converter, let's deal with these ones that just popped up. And Shinkai had nothing new to say about all this.
Jax, so it's true. You are alive. I hadn't dared to hope.
So, you
left Xacor? Have you stopped taking Elex too?
I am trying, but it's difficult. You must have experienced the problems of Elex withdrawal yourself.
I was unconscious during the worst of it. My body was already drained of Elex when I awoke.
There is more to the changes than just the physical. It is how your mind copes with the rejection of all that you have known, all that you have been in life. Tell me, what do you make of the world you have discovered since leaving Xacor?
Okay, not surprising that he was just right there.
That the free people are capable of resisting the Albs. We are told we are superior, but the Albs have failed to crush them, or their spirit.
That will change soon. The first Elexator, Cleric, is assembling his troops before the gates of the Ice Palace. He will make his move and he will succeed in conquering the lands of the free people. We have to stop him, or our people will perish.
Yeah, what sort of forces is he gathering? Don't think it's that substantial, or else the Alp would have conquered them much earlier, or they wouldn't have been having so many setbacks.
What are you doing here with the Separatists?
I had no other choice. I tried to stop Tarek and Xacor, but he realized my plans. He would have killed me if I had stayed. I hope that I can still make a difference from here. I can help to bring a halt to Tarek's plans. His blind obedience of the hybrid endangers all our people.
What is it he's doing that threatens the Albs? Why is Tarek such a danger?
Tarek is a puppet. He has given his will to the hybrid. The hybrid and his new directive dominate our people. And soon, Tarek will dedicate all our people, the whole of the fighting strength of Xacor, to an invasion of the lands of the free people. All this death for one purpose. Greater power to the hybrid. I say we need to find another way. One that does not lead to our ruin.
Baby is directing everyone that might be enough of a fighting force. As a hybrid, what we will become, we should know what we are choosing between. So the directive to obtain all Elex for the hybrid. What changed your mind? Yeah, what did change your mind?
You served the directive to obtain all Elex for the hybrid. What changed your mind?
What happened to our search for knowledge? What happened about our evolution? What about researching the nature of Elex? All those were key to the Owl people, and all have been dominated by the hybrid's demand for Elex. A lot has changed at the Ice Palace since the coming of the hybrid, and the pace of that change is only accelerating. The hybrid tells us nothing of this future he sees. He is obsessed with his own evolution, and that is only attainable through the consumption of ever greater quantities of Elex. No owl, no free person will be allowed to stand in his way. I still believe in serving the Albs of Xacor, but to achieve that, I now know that the hybrid must be removed from the Ice Palace.
Right, so the hybrid is all just about himself.
Then we should ask the hybrid what he will become. We should know what we are choosing between.
Do you think the hybrid will talk to us? To him, we have no more free will than the mutants he commands. You know the price that an owl pays to reach the highest ranks in Xacor.
Ooh, many flashbacks.
You summoned me, Master?
Calax, you have proven yourself loyal to the directive. efficient. You obey your orders. Those are the marks of a true alb. I have watched you and your brother, and the honor you have brought to your father. You will all have a part to play in the events that are to come. Are you ready to play that part, Calex? Will you join those chosen to evolve?
The hybrid's will is above all. I will serve the hybrid.
And so it shall be. Open your mind to me, Calex. Know my thoughts and serve the directive.
You and your brother were the strongest warriors at the Ice Palace's command. Strong, intelligent, iron-willed. No one could equal you. And now look at you. Today, you are an outcast.
Where is Calex now?
Your brother knows you are still alive. He is looking for you. He wants to finish what he started and prove his loyalty. After all, technically, he failed in his mission to execute you. He will want to remedy that. That is why he is traveling alone. He is currently in the mountains of Abessa on the border of Xacor, awaiting information on your whereabouts. Have no doubt, he will strike as soon as he knows where you are.
Okay, very convenient that he's alone, and
Not if I get to him first.
I would rather you both join together. The death of either of you weakens us all.
It is far too late for us to be reconciled.
There must be a way to free him from the hybrid. He's a slave like Tarek. If you could free him from the hybrid's will, then you could both be reconciled.
And if he comes for me in the meantime, I will fight him rather than die myself.
If that is your fate. But you think clearly and independently now, Jax. You can decide your own destiny.
right then, thought that we were going to do a flashback there. I don't know what's with the flashes without the flashback. I wonder what's that supposed to be for.
I suspect that my failure in execution was planned by someone at the Ice Palace.
I share those suspicions, but I have yet to find any proof.
My raider being shot down, the Alps being nearby to carry out my execution. The chances of those things happening without being planned.
But the questions are why and who. The only cause I can think of is your free will. All other Alps took the hybrid's favor as an honor. You questioned it. But who ordered your death? Who coordinated it? That, I don't know.
All very good questions. Yeah, Calix would be under control. Zardom would have left already, so he couldn't influence. Which point then it's just Tarek and the hybrid. Then Tarek would also be under control, so ultimately it would be the hybrid.
What about the hybrid?
The hybrid needed you and your skills to achieve his aims. While your free will may have made you stand out, your will is nothing to the hybrids. You were under his control and offered no threat. Besides, if he wanted you dead, he could have had you shot without the need for this intricate plan.
That is true.
What about the first Elexator, Tarek?
He has the power and the intellect to plan something like this. But he is no longer himself. These days he is merely a vassal to the hybrid. I don't think he possesses the ability to think as freely as this. I don't think he would do this without orders from the hybrid.
Yeah, just what we're thinking. Yeah, so it would really be Zardom.
What about Zardom? It's obvious he's planning something. Could his plans involve killing me?
Now that he has left the Ice Palace, he would have no reason to do that. Zardom was always set on becoming first Elexator. If he thought you were an impediment to that, he would have no hesitation in having you killed. But now he's here, out of Xacor, who knows what his plans are?
No, Zardom wanted my raider shot down. How do you know that?
I know Zardom wanted my raider shot down. Zardom knew I was flying to Adan, and he knew the purpose of my mission.
Well, if that is true, I don't know how he knew that information. No. Zardom was already in exile when you received your orders from the hybrid.
Then someone at the Ice Palace must have got that information to him.
If Zardom is behind this, then he had help. But why would another owl communicate with an exile?
What about my brother, Calyx?
I don't believe that. I am sure if your brother is involved, it is only as an instrument. He must be being used by other people. He would only have carried out the execution if he had orders to do so.
So who do you think is behind this?
I don't know. Even if there is someone behind this, I think you will learn his name on the day you stride up the great ramp to the Ice Palace.
Okay, so potential for a known unknown person then. Now then, back to the hybrid. The hybrid's evolution is not complete should we ensure he reaches his final form. This one feels really unnecessary.
If the hybrid's evolution is not yet complete, should we ensure he reaches his final form?
With all the sacrifices we've made, with all the blood he once spilled, has he told us what he will achieve if he attains that? How do we know what he will become? No. My loyalty ended on the day of your execution. I will not sacrifice my son for the ideals of that machine.
Right, if you say so. And Caja had absolutely nothing to say through all that.
Listen to your inner voice, my son. Know your strength.
Okay, so a bit of insight. So Sap, anything new with you?
I have discovered Zardom's secret. He has control of a mutant force.
I knew he must have a plan. The question is, what he intends to do with them. Whatever he says about his motives, I find it hard to believe that he has turned his back on his past. I think we will need to watch Zardom carefully.
Which one of you convinced Wardak to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause.
The Pilgrim Thorold is key to the fight against the hybrid.
Then there is another who will fight to take control of Xacor.
I don't think Thorold has any interest in taking the throne in the Ice Palace. He's seeking to defend Adan.
The Berserkers have their own plans for Calaan. Their goals will always be a threat to ours. Never forget that all the free people have their own agendas.
As do you.
Yes, but mine is clear. As are the results of my actions. You cannot say the same of others. Offer people power, and they will take it. That includes the Pilgrim.
Yeah. Plus, he would have problems with him anyways, since he is planning to convert all of the Elex into mana. And yeah, because even if you get rid of the hybrid, that's going to render you powerless. And some Alba really like those powers.
When did you last see my brother?
A few days ago, maybe? Calyx was ordered back to the Ice Palace. The forces of Xacor are preparing for something. We should expect an attack soon. The survival of our people.
Yeah, say that, but Wardak said that Calyx was somewhere else. Anyways, that takes care of that. Literally, need to find proof. So he's just talking to him once again. It'll be interesting to find out how he managed to maintain contact with the Ice Palace despite his exile.
Better hurry up and get out of here, and fast.
Now where is Zardom? Wherever he is. This gives me a good chance to look through his things.
Yeah, where is he?
Contact
Ray.
details for Ray. Research indicates he is capable of making the shot needed to hit the thruster on an Alp Raider. Zardom used Ray to shoot down my Raider. Ray. I am interested to hear what excuse he gives me this time.
It would explain why he was there right away. No, actually, he wasn't there right away. He was like there a week after we loot our armor. But if it was that skill, though, that would explain why Walter was so afraid of him. Well, if we end up having to kill you, at least we got a whole lot of Elex set up for you.
Ray, there is something you should have told me. Now is the time.
Okay, that tone is telling me something is wrong. Are you going to give me a clue?
Zardom.
Zardom? Zardom?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, well, yeah. The shit with your raider, yeah? I'm sorry. I was the guy that shot you out of the sky. I should have told you earlier, but you were so pissed about your armor, I thought, well, you'll probably kill me if I did.
Why did you do it?
I had no choice. Please listen to me.
This better end with you telling where you stored Jax's armor.
I'm listening.
It wasn't personal. Not from me. I took a job. A strange one. I didn't know who was hiring me. I was told to aim at the port on your raider. They gave me that information. I mean, at that point, you were just another owl. Now I know you, and I know you're more than that. And I didn't even get paid. He threatened me. He has my brother, Tom. He said he would kill him if I didn't help. He still has him.
He took your brother?
Yeah. I didn't know you. You were my enemy. And Zardom, he was gonna kill my brother. You have to understand that.
I do.
I couldn't tell you because of that. He is still threatening him.
Now I understand the note I read about changing a person into a jackal.
What? What are you talking about?
I think Zardom turned your brother into a jackal. He's among us, hiding in plain sight.
But are you sure? You could be wrong. He could be lying.
We'll know for certain if we can find him.
But how can we find Tom?
See the jackal that's been hanging around this place. Also, Ray, weren't you the one talking about the people reincarnating into jackals?
Where is Zardom now?
I don't know. I really don't. My guess is that he's gone back to the Ice Palace. I mean, why else would he try and kill you? It has to do with Xacor, right?
You have a point.
Yeah, but why would he go back now? He's still considered an exile.
I think I know where your brother is.
What? Where? Tell me.
There's a friendly jackal at Origin. I think that jackal is your brother.
What? We should go there now. We have to help him.
Yes, and I think I know how. In your contract with Zardom, I found the magical trigger that Zardom planted in your brother to turn him back.
Okay, but hurry up before someone accidentally shoots Tom.
That was great.
Well, that's something.
course.
Was it really something like that? Now, a Ray Runner from Terra commits to shooting down specified raider over Edan. He is started with thrust reports. He commits himself to his task and is aware of the cost of refusal. Raider will not be tolerated and must solve. Code word to trigger transformation from a jackal back to human is Orion. Okay, I guess that makes this story a bit more trustworthy. Probably should have read that first. There you are.
Come here, boy. We're going to get you out of here. Orion.
What? Ray? Is that you?
Slow down. You're still a little dazed after what you went through.
What happened? The last thing I knew was that Elexator.
Zardon. He transformed you into a jackal. But you're back now. You don't have an urge to scratch your ear with your foot, do you?
I can't remember what happened.
It's all right. The important thing is you are back again. Just sit down. You'll be fine. All right?
Okay, so like, are all the jackals then people? And can all the mutants be turned back then? Now, all sorts of questions.
You, of all people, got him back. After everything. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
When did you realize that Jackal was my brother?
Obviously, I found out just in time.
Yeah, and I can't thank you enough for that. Oh, what have I done? Why did I deal with Zardon? All this. You have to understand, I didn't know you, and now my brother.
You'd better be talking about Zardon.
Of course, you tried to help me, and I will pay off my debt to you, to the last shard, to the last drop of blood. I promise you. We still have a lot to do, so get your head straight and let's get on with it.
Now, is that fully the end with you? Yeah, then Zarnum's actually still gone. Hey, Raider time. Bring you along since we okay, apparently we're not going that far.
Probability of
Really, where do you have the reactor coil?
I found a replacement reactor coil for the Raider.
Hey, yeah, that'll do it. That is a miracle right there. Right, I'll get to work and install it now.
Okay, that was rather efficient. So much looting, we didn't even know we completed those quests.
Some of them have taken to wearing the clothing of the free people. Why did they turn against the directive?
Their unit was cut off from their Elex rations. They developed emotions.
They grew weak. Once their Elex rations were restored, they should have seen the truth of that. Instead, they killed their own kind and brand. I want to know if they had help in escaping.
Whatever the cause, this isn't isolated. Several groups of Separatists have broken from our ranks recently.
Separatists? You mean traitors. Do you think someone could be deliberately tampering with the Elex rations? We should send word to all units. Any signs of emotion must be reported immediately. We will remain vigilant to the enemy within, as well as without.
So speaks a true Alb. I am proud of you both. Your strength, your commitment to the cause, they are known throughout Xacor.
That's rather emotional, you are, Dick.
Honor, Father. The directive stands above all.
Duty and honor stand above all. Without them, we are nothing.
Yeah, getting kind of emotional there, aren't you?
There is one thing that's worrying me about the raider.
What is it?
Well, no. I'll tell you when I'm sure. I need some more time to check it over, all right?
You said the reactor coil needs replacing?
Yeah, that thing won't last more than 2 kilometers.
Then what do we do now? I need that raider operational.
Yeah, but where are we supposed to get an X-48 reactor coil?
Well, we already gave you that, so no need.
There's so much to fix around it.
Okay, apparently that was it then. And next is what the family meeting. If nothing else pops up, then we can go and deal with the converters. All the way up here. Did we already go to this one? Oh, troll. And I thought we killed you already, or did you respawn? Mutants. This it has a faster rate of fire and slightly larger AoE. Feels like it. Be enough, and you're right there. Alright, not that improved. Okay, we can go down the road and the right. Can I get those last few bits? Let's see, I think this was the road. Another crater. Hopefully there are no landmines. Yeah, it looks like we haven't been to this place yet.
Doubted what I was told, that you were failing the hybrid.
Double XP.
Yet now even the fact that you still breathe stands against the directive. Why did you come here, Jax? What did you expect to find?
My brother.
You appeal to me with emotion? The bond of blood with you, with Father, once gave me honor. Now all I have is shame. Your execution should have saved me from that.
And yet, here I stand. You failed the directive, Calyx. Perhaps we aren't perfect after all. Wardic hid the truth. We were born free people. Elex, the hybrid, our father. They decided what we would become.
Powerful, superior. They opened the door to our evolution. Our past is irrelevant.
So we've been told. But what other lies have we yet to uncover? You take the promises of the future and serve without question. But even now as an Elexator, what does the hybrid tell you, Calyx? What do you know of the truth?
From the ashes came the Clerics, believers in Calaan. From Calaan came the Albs, believers in the future. From Elex came the hybrid, seer of all things. Together we serve no god, we bow to no person. Together we shall evolve.
Evolve into what? The Albs existed before the hybrid. Now we serve him. Now we bow to him. He has taken the place of Calaan.
Do you think you can anger me? I don't need anger, brother. The directive tells me you must die. What is dead should stay dead.
Oh, there's a lot of people out of nowhere. Is it gonna come down? Did he go? Okay, that's apparently instant death.
I doubted it. Why?
So, Calyx set a trap for me, and Wardic walked me into it. He has some explaining to do.
I doubted what I was told.
So, Calyx set a trap for me, and Wardic walked me into it. He has some explaining to do.
Yes, he does. Okay, that works. Oh, there are more than... Yeah, there are more down that way. Oh, there's a lot of everything. Are you currently known? Mr. Flamethrower guy, please stop. Okay. They're oddly easy to kill. Don't think we improved that weapon that much. Okay, can't arc it up that much. You know, I feel like this was the mission we were supposed to run. Or maybe not. Seems like at least some mechs were a bit weakened. Another level up. Now then, Alex, where did you go?
The government has been overthrown. The military has taken control in a coup that has seized all parliament buildings. There is no word from the president. All that we can do is wait and hold our breath. We will transmit information for as long as we can. May your gods be with you.
Okay, that's something. Let's see, what was it? Old recording. This one.
All citizens are advised to seek shelter immediately. Government sources have now confirmed that Comet XJLY is on a direct collision course with our planet. Reports say that panic has already broken out in many cities, with citizens leaving to seek shelter in mountain areas. Seek shelter immediately, and may your gods be with you. Citizens are advised that those remaining in the open will have a low chance of survival. There is a high chance of strong aftershocks, earthquakes, and tsunami. Damage across areas surrounding the impact site will be catastrophic, while dust and debris from the impact is forecast to lead to dust storms, prompting a period of cooling that will mean the failure of most crop species. It is no exaggeration to say that we could be facing the end of our world. Citizens are asked to gather as many supplies as possible. Please wait for additional local instructions.
Okay, so just some news reporting on what was going on at the time of the comet. Calix just straight up ran away. Maybe more down that way. Where do you guys think you're going? Don't run, you're gonna get out of range. We've got two of them. Could have stayed further away. Who is left? Any other survivors of this little trap? A lot of random mutants. Quick trip back to Origin.
probability of survival acceptable.
Yeah, okay, so Ward, one is up with you. Are you still at the converter? Yes, you are. We'll do that. Be right back. Alright, let's continue this. Now then, Mr. Fatherman, what do you have to say for yourself?
Calyx lured me into a trap. You told me Calyx was traveling alone, but I was ambushed by several units of Alp soldiers.
I told you what I knew of him. Calyx must have changed his plans.
Where did you get that information in the first place?
From Calyx.
Then either you lied, or Calyx used you to set a trap for me.
The hybrid has made him blind to all other things. You must help set your brother free from the hybrid's control.
I can't promise you that.
This nonsense has to end. He was your brother in arms. He is your brother by blood.
You know, considering that they were under that emotional dampening while serving the Alp, there really wouldn't be that much connection between the two.
Calyx told me I was to become an Elexator, one of the chosen. What does that mean?
That you were directly under the hybrid's control, working together as a group to do the hybrid's will.
But I don't remember even having access to the hybrid. As a full Elexator, Calyx was the one who had access. He was the one who always spoke directly to him. There must be more to this. It just doesn't add up.
Then you need to speak to Calyx yourself.
I would have done, but the combat mechs you failed to warn me about had other ideas.
There must be another way to reach him.
And how do I do that without walking into another trap?
You will have to find a place where the combat mechs won't go. Then, you'll need to lure him there.
Any suggestions for where I can lure him?
No. That's a question you'll have to answer yourself.
Not very helpful, are you?
Lure Calyx? Are you serious?
It's better than you fighting his combat mechs.
Then give me a suggestion, Father. If you want to help him, then help me.
Something important happened in the past that I have yet to tell you. Calyx has known for some time, and I think he fears the truth.
What is it he fears?
Losing his rank as Elexator.
Tell me this secret.
There is a small fishing village on an island to the south of Idan. It is now long abandoned. You should go there. That is where you will find the answers you are seeking.
You must be able to tell me more than that.
I could tell you, but you may not believe me. You have to see it yourself to understand. I will speak to you when you return.
Alright, is that the island where you picked up Caja? Yeah, this one. So what was so special?
This is the place Warden wanted me to see. This place, there's something familiar about it. I have been here before. This path, this beach. It was a long time ago, but I was here. I was still a child, a young child. I lived here with my parents. This was my home. It was raining. They came out of the darkness with their weapons of light and fire. People ran in panic. They ran. They were cut down. The town on fire. Screaming. Another boy hiding near me. Just as afraid as I was. Everyone else was gone. All that remained were the lifeless bodies in the surf. It was just me. And the other boy. Then one of the attackers found us and took us with them. He named me Jax. And the other boy, Calyx. So, that is what Warner kept secret all these years. Clerics and I were born in Xacor. We came from Edan. We were born berserkers. Why would Warner hide that from us?
Berserkers, but considering the place, more like exiles. And considering that they were children in the exile land, kind of makes the berserkers a bit more of a horrible people. Little less. Not as bad as outlaws, but still. Sending children to the Valley of the Damned. Yeah, what is going on with the berserkers? Also, why didn't you remember this earlier?
Not now.
I wonder why they were taken in. Wardic and Thorold. Why are you guys being an item there? And for whatever reason can't mark that quest.
Analyzing structural integrity.
Alright, Thorold. What do you have any information to provide on this whole thing?
You were right. Zardom was behind the attack on my raider.
You were betrayed by your own. What will you do now you know Zardom was responsible for the attack?
Nothing, until I can find him. He's disappeared.
Sadly, I doubt that means he's dead. His disappearance must be part of his plan, whatever that may be. Good. What else can you report?
And then, actually, with how quickly Elex arrived, is Zardom working with the hybrid? It's still.
Elex trapped me.
And you survived?
Shortly before execution.
You had an audience with the hybrid?
He summoned me, I obeyed. He opened his mind to me and I saw the universe. Skies stretching to infinity. I always knew his mind stretched across Magalan. But what I saw, the hybrid truly sees all.
And so the hybrid serves the Alps, and the Alps will see his directive is carried out. All Elex to the hybrid.
There was something else though, Jax. A sense of the past. But I couldn't see it.
The hybrid shows us only what we need to see.
What did you see when you had your audience with the hybrid?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from then. I know I saw him, that we spoke. That since then, I have known his will, understood his purpose clearer than I did before.
I heard Tarek and Parsec discussing the time before the hybrid. The moment they found him, I think that is what I was sensing.
The hybrid has given us purpose. Before him, we sought evolution. Only with him can we find it.
Tarek said the hybrid saw the fall, that Magellan ignored his warning about the comet.
Such stories are irrelevant.
The past is irrelevant. Only the future counts. All Elex to the hybrid.
All Elex to the hybrid.
Okay, so yeah, that is definitely Dr. Dawkins. Also, I thought Jack said he did not have access to the hybrid.
I must be killed.
Then you have even more motivation to reach the Ice Palace. Yes. And?
Alright, so a few things from that. And also, still on the about the infinite skies. Yeah, it seems like it's still just the whole Cleric deal. Just replace Calaan with the hybrid.
My raider is almost ready. The mechanic is preparing to bring the reactor online.
Good. It could prove useful.
Then are you going to tell me your plans?
Get the raider finished. We need everything complete before I will share my plans with you. You've made progress. But the Albs must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people. And you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
Oh, we can't even tell him about Jax being a former berserker. Okay, I guess this has to be progressing on the quest. Alright, converters times. Which one's gonna be the closest? Okay, so we have those two. Then this one that's going to be under attack by the Clerics. Okay, we'll do this one last. Focus on the ones just outside the Ice Palace. Yeah, what are you doing these? Because I thought they were going to be actually more guarded.
High probability of an ambush. Recommend requesting reinforcements.
Yeah, I thought we'd have to do some large attack with everyone, but no, apparently we're just doing this on our own. Okay, robot. Alright, that lasts a while. Also, we should stop by a store to buy some ammo. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, we can fight. Also, a definite difference from when we first started. Just crystal rats. That might be a bit more trouble. Hello. Nope, being taken care of by the wildlife. I thought these mutants were supposed to be on your side. Oh, another one.
Probability of survival low.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Those are just robots. Why is it on robots? Oh, soldiers. Alright, so not only robots. Only we can aim higher. And you have that brief window of resistance to the knockdown. Alright, that worked. Just be doing more cooking. Looks like that our barrier is full of enemies. Oh, it's just drones. Drones and the robots.
Probability of survival critical.
All right, random placement.
No. No.
easy.
Bit of an odd one. Ooh, withdrawal order. Is that gonna explain why there's mostly robots here? And this was a particularly large converter.
Subject ES-23 is ready for testing.
Let me go, you bastard!
Restrain him. He can't be allowed to move while we connect the machine.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Stop this!
That's it. Activate the clamps. Very well. I shall initialize stage 1. This will sting, but we'll soon see if this works. Long-term survival in space. We can make it happen.
No! No!
Are they still trying to go to space? What's that what trying to do? Oh, we're going to shut off all of them. Right, and there's the Ice Palace. Let's see if this one has an entrance. No, okay, it's sealed off. A lot of robots.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Okay. So from the way this looks, it looks like that we'll need to enter to one. Oh, you're still alive. Now that that cleared out, what about those notes? Progress report 1, Elex extraction. Elex extraction. 12/2/155. The first research facility has been completed. We are now working on optimizing our techniques. The principles of extracting Elex from mineral ore are well understood. The extraction of pure Elex from organic matter is proving to be a more difficult process to master. 0503-155. We were able to register a 70% Elex yield for the first time today. As with previous processes, this proved lethal to the test subject. We'll continue to refine the process until we can guarantee 100% extraction. 1703-155. The lead engineer requires equipment redesigns to optimize the system. A list of these is attached. Further results will be available after testing the new prototype. Right, so them learning how to extract from people. L204-155. Optimization has yielded an increase of 15%. This is better than expected, but still short of the target. We need more material for additional tests. The first Elex deliveries will commence within 2 weeks. Within the week. 1305-125 setback. The extraction machinery cannot withstand intensive use. We will need to retool several key components before this can be used on an industrial scale. Prisoners still will need to be rehoused while this takes place. 1907-125. We have tested an additional prototype after several failed attempts. 97% Elex yield. If the prototype withstands intensive use, the construction of additional converters can begin. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of testing. Where was the other one? Draw order. 2310-155. The lead engineer from Research Station A1 has called to the Ice Palace. Construction of the new research station has begun. Right, so it's true because they had a new facility. Alright, are they all but that short-handed that they can't actually man their facilities? Let's see, we already went down there with Caja. I don't think there was anything else. It was just a dead end. And we were running around looting everything. Charge up. Let me see if we just do this. Ah, you got a friend. Did we already go through this one? No, this one's just abandoned. Could also be the hybrid working to actually drain the alb.
Analyzing defensive systems. Probability of an ambush, 50%. High probability of an ambush. Recommend requesting reinforcements.
Yeah, more mechs and robots. Is that open? No, it's not. Alright. It's scattered. Just exploded one. Oh. Sneaky robots. You die a bit quicker. Where is that teleporter? There it is. There's a drone there. Alright, one more drone. Then... oh, they're a bit overwhelmed. Yeah, not that overwhelmed. Yeah, I really don't want to use more of our consumables. I think a drone on the other side was firing at us. Let me just do a quick grab of the teleporter.
Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are high. Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are high in this area.
Alright, before we return, let's replenish our ammo.
Yes, of course.
Alright, you're not selling flamer fuel. It was only, well, not only you, but at least know that the guy up here was selling the flamer fuel. So did we read all of our notes? Yes. Okay, that's it's a bit odd that they're selling mana potions. Or did we sell that to them? Why are they not selling?
Probability of survival low.
Okay, that's a bit silent. Even less robots in this place. That is kind of in the wall. looks like it's only a bit of a scrap. Yeah, where is everyone? Oh, there they are. Oh, different name. Interesting.
I'm in.
Alright, the incident reports. And this will say why this one is so abandoned. Really just using the same numbers over and over again.
I'm in.
And then as for the incident reports. You have the system test report. Initiating a test run of the new security robots. Deploying security prototypes, testing alarm situation. Prototypes are reacting quickly and within parameters. It appears the new hardware changes have delivered exactly what was promised. Communication between units and central coordination worked perfectly. Units found eliminated as security breach at a third of the time needed by previous models. Additional tests are already planned. The final report will come after the endurance test. Oh, was that the one that was differently named? Was that their prototype? Didn't even notice. Guess gotta do some improvements. This one. Subject RHS-95 has escaped. He overpowered the guards who was supposed to escort him to the next procedure. There is nothing in the cell to indicate where he has gone, and it is not yet clear whether he has left the building. Research parties are scouring the facility to find him. After extending the search beyond the facility, poor weather conditions developed. The search was called off after several hours. A party reaching the facility with thermal imaging has discovered RHS-95. Subject died of hypothermia during his escape attempt, resuming a work routine. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Just dying on your own to hypothermia after such an escape.
Probability of survival critical.
No guards? Yeah, it was only just those two in the middle. This is a very strange converter. And another level up. wanted poster. Designates in RHS-95, gender male, level intelligence medium to high, cleric technician with rudimentary knowledge of computer technology, strength medium to high, suitable for experiment of level E, location found taken captive on the eastern border of Xacor. I could have sworn the thing that we bought was just a robot, not a person. Yeah, just a robot. Only I properly remembered its name. Yep. There are the guards. Okay, it's E4300. Okay, it's outside. Thought someone was sneaking up on us. Alright, where are the enemies outside? Okay, what do we get for loot this time? A lot of natural elixir, a lot of ammo. A few drinks. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be one of the permanent potions. Anyways, converters down, except for that one in Ignadon. Yeah, which is helping out Albrecht's big offensive. Yep, just that one. incidentally, can we just teleport into it? Will it actually be unlocked now?
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
No, okay, still gonna be locked.
He's a key.
Alright, quick return to camp so we can rest.
Danger levels acceptable.
Just yeah, spend our skill points. 70 points, wow. Let's see, this one needs 5 points in intelligence. Okay, then we can pick up another psi ability. Do we actually want anything more out of Cleric? Oh, right, so we can get more for the battery power. So, Constitution up to 55. Then intelligence up to 85. Oh, we had gotten 5 more Constitution. Could have got the upgrade for heavy weapons. Probably should also look into this one as well. Well, anyways, while we're there, get the armor, get the psi. None of cunning for 6 cents. Oh, none of constitution for the stamina boost either. Get the boost to group fighting.
They're addicts, and that makes them dangerous.
Check the supplies. Be ready in case they return.
Right, looking for trainer, that's what we are doing.
Well, that's one view of it.
Which is actually this building. Never mind. Got a little confused there. Yeah, I don't have enough space to use all these abilities.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
What other trainers do they have here? Yeah, ready to talk to Baldur. Survival. Yeah, look at the armor and some of the resistances.
All you'll find in Xacor is death and misery.
Teach me something.
It's done.
Oh, we don't have a lot of money left.
Analyzing location. Old world
Alright,
manufacturing
bit more
plant.
production.
Machinery.
Oh yeah, also you have me to say another rock crony here.
Analysis suggests attempts to manufacture here would be inefficient.
Unless you know how to reset a K4 drone mod, can you leave me in peace?
Nope, apparently you don't care. Oh, it's U4, not a K4.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
How many are dead now?
Only 11 left. Alright, let's start this attack. It was with Albrecht. Yeah, I think you're up in here.
Initiating area scan. Building identified as the Cathedral.
That is it, right? Yeah, to get to the converter, we have to do the offensive.
Nasty, the sister of the Duke of Tafar will lead your army.
You think she has the experience we need?
She led the Duke's forces when they took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
And what does she have to say for herself? Do you stand ready to help save Calaan from the elves?
Do you stand ready to cut the shit and get to the point? Do you need a commander? Or was this a waste of fucking time?
Relax, both of you. You need to work together.
I heard of the battle for the fort. It was a good plan. You saved lives with it. Very well. I will put my trust in you, and in the commander that you have brought us. Come to me as soon as you are ready, Commander, and I will hope to see you amongst our forces when we begin our attack against the Converter. So, it has come to this day. Cleric against Alb, and the future of Calaan hanging in the balance. Reinhold's forces will advance directly on the Converter, attacking the main Alb force from the front and pinning them in that position. Nasty will lead her group through the Alb positions between us and the Converter. The question is where I should commit myself and my forces. If I go with Reinhold, it will strengthen our force, where the enemy is strongest. But your force is also in need of reinforcement, and it is on you that the fate of the whole enterprise depends. Committing to either course leaves the Hort vulnerable to an attack, and if we lose the Hort, we lose everything.
It is a gamble. What are your thoughts?
We can do this on our own. Plus, you guys would just get in the way.
Nasty and I will handle it on our own. Nobody will get by us to threaten the Horde.
Then, so be it. Now, go to your commander. The battle will begin as soon as Nasty gets the signal. Do not falter. Do not give way, warriors of Ignadon. Go forward for Calaan. Go forward for Magalan.
Right, far-reaching consequences.
Status report.
The mechs are closing on us.
Then let's stop standing around and scrap those bastards.
All robots. We are missing so much. Is this friendly firing? No. And I don't think we lost any.
Was that it? I thought the fight would be harder than that.
That's just the start. We have to go on.
Then let's get on with this. And stay close. Advance!
Not much strategy with this. Just marching on. Oh, they actually cleared this out. Are you guys going to be friendly fired with this? No, you're not. Very good to know.
Well, that was more of a challenge. Let's finish this.
We have to get the converter.
Damn the converter. Let's make them pay.
This isn't about revenge. We have to put that converter out of action.
As long as it involves killing Albs, let's send them to hell. Let's finish this.
So far, it's only been the robots. No actual elves harmed. I was stuck. Did we lose a few? I had more. Oh, they are all there. You need to stop firing on us. Okay, apparently that was a whole lot of friendly fire. So next handled. Jerk's key card. Alright, does that mean we can finally access the converter? Oh, Albrecht actually died. I thought he was staying behind.
Wait until after the battle.
Yeah, how'd you die? You weren't supposed to be here. Oh, really? Going on alone?
I think we're through. Make make sure we killed all of them. There are still more Albs out there. Take them out. I'll hold the position here.
Up, and they just teleported away.
I'm in.
Right, another converter where it's largely empty on the inside. Never mind. We should have gotten that one that increases our fighting capabilities when we're solo. Soldier. So far, no notes on what's going on in this place. Okay, not too long. And there was a third one. Don't even know if we're hitting anybody. Apparently not. Now we are. Let's be careful of that friendly fire. You're still alive. Alright, 3 up above. Okay then. Are we really being attacked? I think you guys would be a little too high up for this. Okay. So drone, robot, and one soldier. Alright, those are some odd noises.
No. Too easy. Before we head out to collect our items, see what's in the safe. I apparently missed those things. I'm in.
no particular notes surrounding this one. I suppose I wouldn't. This one seems like a rather normal inverter. Yeah, just some Elexit. Let's see, and we get a lot of explosives or weapons we don't use. We do get fuel and the Elex drinks. So there's that. Now to find out how this is going to go, considering Albrecht is dead. Okay, so this one's just reporting. This one, Ignacy's down that way.
To take care of the rest of those Albs.
They're dead. The battle is won.
And I thought they'd make a fight of it. Is that all you've got? Why is anyone afraid of the Albs? We showed them.
We fight well together. You should come with me.
You think I need your help?
Yeah, that and I need yours. Come with me.
I thought I was giving the orders here.
You're not giving me orders.
Then you'd better give me a challenge. I'm only in this for the shards and the glory, not to follow you around like a tame jackal.
Attacking the Ice Palace. Is that enough of a challenge for you?
The Ice Palace? Are you serious?
We have to go there at some point if we're going to finish this war. I can get us in there. I know my way around it.
How the fuck can you know your way around the inside? No one has ever been in there and... Oh, you fucker, you total double-speaking fucker. You're an Alb.
I was Commander Jax. Now I'm fighting alongside the free people.
Jax? Fuck. How could I not recognize you, you asshole? If you hadn't killed the Albs, I believe this was some sort of a trap. And you'd be dead right now. You really want to do this? You really think you can get into the Ice Palace?
Yeah, sure, like she has the capability of killing him.
I can get us in, if you're prepared to kill more Albs.
Shit, I'll kill more Albs. And I'll kill you if you're trying to double-cross me. An Alb. And I thought I'd met every type of lying double-crosser ever. You're serious? You want to put an end to your own people?
I'm serious that I'll help you get into the Ice Palace. I have business there.
Yeah, now your plans are starting to sound like my plans. Okay, I'm in, asshole. I'm in. Here comes the pride of Xacor. High on Elex and ready to be taken down. Yeah, shit.
What's wrong?
How the hell were you able to join up with those lava-shitting fanatics from Ignadon?
I've made my choice. Live with it.
Oh, right. Mr. Determined to live his own life. As long as you know the shit you've walked into.
Alright, new companion collected. Now to see the whole aftermath of all this. Also, if I don't tell you to go to Origin, are you just going to stay right there?
Yeah. Emotion. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, Albrecht's fully gone. Reinhold, anything to say about this then?
Judicator Obrecht has passed into the world beyond. He was a great man whose faith gave strength to us all, but his death came as part of a battle to save Ignadan and save Magalan. His death leaves me as the last Judicator of Ignadan. Whatever path lies ahead, I can only hope that Calaan gives me the wisdom and strength I will need. I have nothing more for you here, Paladin. Go out.
Okay, that's not much of a follow-up. I guess we could also talk to Bard as well. Not Bard, but Balder.
You aren't the first to tell me that.
Nope, nobody has anything else to say. Yeah, I think this would be going back to talk to Thorold about this. Turn, pick someone up. Also get some rest. Let's go with steak dish. Okay, 60 health.
I have to get my thoughts together. My mind's still a bit of a mess.
Okay, so they're together now. Ross, nothing to with you. Yeah, did Nancy show up? Or she's still up by the converter? No. No, she is not over here. Ooh. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Barry.
Ah, she's right there.
I wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
Right then, Thorold. Back to you.
All that technology, yet they built such ugly buildings.
Nope.
Thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
Ulbricht's offensive against the Alps in Ignadon was a success.
A success is too optimistic. It has delayed the Alps, not defeated them. Still, it is the first good news I've heard from Ignadon. Now, it falls to us to cause the Alps another setback. I must finish my work before it is too late. You've made progress, but the Alps must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people, and you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
Yeah, that wasn't much of a success considering Ulbricht died.
The converters you wanted destroyed. There are no more active converters. I shut them all down.
Then, on behalf of the free people, I thank you. The converters are the worst thing your people ever did to us. Well, I say your people, but perhaps you have earned my trust enough to separate you from the Alps and Xacor. Perhaps we can work together. It seems you can deliver on your word. I would not have thought it possible for anyone to shut down all of the converters. Your deeds will be remembered by all the free people. We have a real chance to win the war now. Now we take the war to the hybrid. Now the hybrid must die, so everyone can be free.
You want to kill the hybrid?
Kill or convert. My studies indicate that mana will poison him. Kill him if we must. But there's also a chance we can change him with it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. First, you've got to tell me your plans.
Very well. But there's much to discuss. Ask your question, and I will see if I can answer.
And so, full circle. Sent to Thorold from the Ice Palace to learn the truth, to kill the truth. And now I return. The hybrid stronghold that I defended for so long, unquestioning, serving the hybrid and my addiction to Elex. But what is it that Xacor is really defending? Thorold wants to strike at the hybrid by destroying the Elex that feeds it. But what is the hybrid using the Elex for? Has his vision failed, leaving me to act outside the directive? Or am I merely part of his greater plan? Who planned the failure of my mission? Did they want me to die? Or did they want Thorold to live? And so, full circle. Sent to hybrid, I go back to the Ice Palace to learn the truth, to kill the truth.
I mean, you did kind of know that it was Zardon that did that. Yeah, chapter 4. Not that much left. A new pop-up. Okay, still have to meet with Calyx.
So, what are your plans for getting into the Ice Palace?
The Alps will move the bulk of their forces to the borders of Xacor. We need to take out those positions. That will open the way for a direct assault. What I need to know first is whether the Separatists will help us with this attack, or if they attack us as we move against Xacor. Are you ready?
What will make you trust the Separatists?
The same as it took to trust you. I want to see them start shooting at Alps. Actions speak more than words. Actions earn trust.
Your plan is a frontal attack.
We've scouted the Ice Palace, and now is the time to strike. The Albs have moved their forces. They trust too much in those energy barriers of theirs. All we need to do is take out the barrier generators, and we will open our way in. Your raider is perfect for that task. That's why we need it.
Alright, flying in.
One raider won't stop an army.
The Albs' biggest weak point is Elex. With the converters gone, we've cut off their new supplies. Now, we need to take out what they have stockpiled.
Right, sensible. Still though, we don't know what up to Zardom.
And what if your plan to transmute all their Elex stocks doesn't work?
If they still have their Elex, we can't fight the Alb army. We will have to target their commanders instead. If we kill the Alb commanders in charge of the defenses around the Ice Palace, the resistance should crumble. With them dead, the soldiers won't stop us getting into the Ice Palace.
How are we going to destroy the barrier generators?
We crippled a similar generator when we attacked the converter here in Idan. All we had to do was target the ventilation port. It took one shot from our ballista to cripple the generator, and that brought the shield down. Your radar cannon has a lot more power than a ballista. So, if you hit the generator's ventilation port at full power, it will blow and the Ice Palace will lose its defense.
So, what are you planning to do when you get to the hybrid?
Heal him. If we can bring him into contact with a seedling, it will transmute the Elex within him, changing his nature. We can heal him as we heal the planet.
To reach the hybrid, we will need the code to his chamber.
Don't you think I know that? But none of my prisoners have known the code or would give it up. All I have discovered is that it has something to do with the hybrid's past.
But what? The Elexators are the only ones with access to the hybrid. Anyone below that rank can't enter the chamber unless the hybrid calls them personally.
Then you need to find an Elexator and get the code out of him.
Right, that's where we have to find Calyx.
The last time I tried to confront Calyx, he didn't come alone. There were Albs patrolling the area where we were to meet. I need to get him alone.
Then you must choose a place yourself. Zardom's old hiding place, for instance. Maybe there you will get a chance to meet Calyx alone.
Why would he come there? Calyx is not one to give up an advantage in a fight alone.
Is there any way you can discredit him? Get his own people to reject him?
No. Calyx is untouchable. He's practically worshipped. Otherwise, he would not have become an Elexator. The trust of the hybrid is not earned easily. People know that.
Then look into his past. Speak to your father. Perhaps he could tell you something that would help. No one as ambitious as Calyx is without fault.
I mean, the fact that Jax is alive is still an issue for Calyx. I mean, you should be able to use that.
You said we could change the hybrid instead of killing him?
We can try and change him with mana. If it doesn't work, the mana will poison him. Is that a problem?
You think killing should be an easy decision?
That thing hasn't hesitated to order the deaths of hundreds, thousands. There is a chance we can convert it, change it with mana. But change him or kill him, he must be stopped.
Own value too low. Constant wars between free people show me that the hybrid offers best chance for the people of Calaan. Really? We should work with the hybrid. His powers can benefit us all. Feeling the hybrid is the only way to save Calaan. Working with them, that feels really unlikely. Yeah, I feel like if we did pick this one, he's going to attack us.
We should work with the hybrid. His powers can benefit us
Hopefully
all.
I saved.
The technology he has created can be used to benefit everyone. If you do want to help all of the free people, then we should make the hybrid work for us. If the mana changes him, we can use his powers to achieve our goals.
His powers do have the potential to help instead of destroy.
The Elexators say that the hybrid has a greater plan for all of us. That he knows the nature of Elex and why it came to our world. That he has the power to see the future. Before we act, we should find out what the hybrid knows. If we don't gain the knowledge, we could pay the price for it.
Well, if he has a plan that is supposed to benefit us, I haven't seen a sign of it. That thing only wants power. Listen to him if you must, but take this seedling into the chamber with you. You must attach it to the hybrid. That is how we will tame him or kill him.
Okay, so that didn't become all that hostile.
How far advanced is your plan to transmute the Elex?
The planning is complete. If it works in practice, then all the Elex on Magalan should be transmuted. But I can't control that amount of magical energy on my own. I will need a strong mage to help me. Someone who truly understands the nature of Elex and mana.
Right, Caja. Are we gonna get more into the whole intelligent nature of Elex?
Then ask Caja.
Caja has the ability, but as for the temperament, this isn't the time for impulsiveness. The magic we'd be channeling if she didn't follow orders.
What other choice do you have?
Well, bold times take bold decision. I'll have to trust her, but she won't listen to a request from me. You must ask her to do it.
Not bad.
I mean, she is right there.
Thorold needs your help with this Elex experiment.
So he thinks he's finally done it, does he? That he can take away the fighting strength of the Alps with one act of magic. You should help him. Tell Thorold I'll be there when he starts the experiment.
They really should learn how to talk to each other.
Caja will help with the experiment.
She will? And is she ready now?
Why don't you ask yourself?
Are you sure you are ready for this?
Are you? Are you sure this will work?
You're not the only mage, Caja. I'm certain of my findings. 90% certain. 60 or 70% at worst. But if we pull it off, who's to know we were ever worried? Everything is ready. We can begin immediately.
Hold on, save this. Make sure it doesn't progress the end too much.
You should begin the experiment now.
So be it. Keep your distance. This could be dangerous for anybody close by.
Okay, what was that? That's a bit out of nowhere.
We failed. We were close, but Zarda must have known what we were planning. I can't try again alone. Even if we can find Caja, it would take weeks to recalibrate everything before attempting that again. We must move to attack the Ice Palace as soon as we can. If they are this intent on stopping us, the hybrid must be close to achieving his plans.
What if Zarda wasn't responsible for your failure? What if something else stopped your transmutation?
His intervention is the only thing that makes sense.
You don't seem certain.
The only other explanation is that Elex itself was resisting the transformation. But that's not probable.
Not probable or not possible.
Resistance would imply purpose, consciousness. And Elex is a substance, not an entity. It isn't alive.
We actually know otherwise.
Caja thought Elex could be alive.
What are you talking about?
She said that's what she felt. That Elex is more than a substance, that it communicated with her. Couldn't that be what went wrong?
What you're saying is impossible. Caja is able enough when it comes to magic, but she's misinterpreted what she's seen. I've run experiments on Elex, studied it for years, and I've seen nothing to indicate that what you're saying is true. How could Caja just stumble on something like this in the time she's had?
Well, she did run around at those Elex deposits. Plus, we found evidence in some of the notes regarding the comet changing directions, or changing its arrival time. Oh yeah, it is definitely alive.
What will you do now that the experiments failed?
We must take the fight to the hybrid. It seems an assault on the Ice Palace is the only way to end this war. We will see each other again in Xacor, but we will stand against each other as enemies there. I know you want to protect the hybrid, and I can see no future for Magdalene while that abomination still lives. The hybrid must be killed.
Really, you were a bit more willing to try and keep the hybrid alive earlier. And perhaps if we had picked one of the other options, you would have been more willing to maintain that attitude. As for Zardom, no idea what he is planning. Let's see, will she show up on the map if we do this? Yes, she is over here. Okay, so we can find her easy enough. Right, so we still need to deal with Calyx, then rescue Caja. I'll rescue Caja first, then deal with the Calyx. Oh, and then we also have to get the Separatists on board with the whole this. Which point, I think through the Ice Desert should be the last one. Get rid of all those commanders. But yeah, let's go ahead and end things here for today. A lot of progress. Lots of story progress. As well as actually finishing up that quest for Ray, even though it did end a bit weird. Had a whole bunch of family meetings, discovered new mysteries, progressed things, and had the leader of the Clerics die. Rather eventful. So yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow, and as I was saying at the beginning, there shouldn't be that much left. We might be finishing it this week or next week. And the plan for what comes after is, right now I'm leaning towards another run of a Rogue Trader, considering all the changes that Alcat has made since the release, the new DLC, and then all the patches. So yeah, probably gonna go with that once this is done. But yeah, probably sometime next week then. Tomorrow there will be more Elex. Then Wednesday, Surviving Mars, starting that one. I'm gonna be doing that until the DLC for Rimworld comes out. And then Saturday will be a continuation of our Total War Warhammer 3 playthrough. So, with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel to find on where you prefer watching. whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So yeah, more or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take about 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, start in the middle is about reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.